Hi. Hello. Happy Sunday. It is another Genshin Impact Sunday. Can. Hello, Mike. How are you doing? And hello, Danny. I can't believe it. The little tiny badgers and licky lickers. Today is another Genshin Impact day. We're gonna finish all the story. We'll have nothing story left. We'll have no story left for now. When we finish this part. Isn't that wild? Nothing left to do. I mean, there's like, of course, the non-voiced quests, like, you know, the R&R quest and stuff like that. But ooh, hit the microphone. Who? I don't know what you're talking about, Matt. We'll be all cut up. Anyway. Then we'll also do some best. Maybe we'll just run around in that land, have some free time in Genshin, which we never do. No deal. There is no deal. I finished up all the voice story. Yeah. Is it even gonna be voice? No, surely, because it's Cylone, and then Cylone was voiced, and the other part was. I mean, maybe it's not. What do I know? We'll just walk into it, and if I don't want to do it, then I won't do it. Great explanation of what's gonna happen today. Genshin is quiet on me as per usual. Silence. Let's do the character trial because I was gonna forget about it, and let's do that right now. I technically don't need to do this because I think we've done these characters in the past. I didn't hear English and it was eerily quiet. Oh my god. I need to see a clip of it where it's just her and Sino talking. Isn't it just her and Sino talking? It's just Paimon, isn't it? Wait, did I say her? Like, Paimon's the one that talked. Did I mean Nahida? I didn't mean Nahida. I mean, did I say Nahida? Then Sino talked and it was quiet. Paimon talked and it was quiet. Then Sino talked and it was quiet. I mean, it was just gonna be like Paimon and Sino. I was about to say Pino again. Paimon and Sino just talking to each other. Also, hello Leo, hello, welcome on, and thank you for stopping by today. How you doing? Me. Oh shit, I'm still in Japanese, I forgot. We should probably change that before doing the travel chronicles, just to keep it, you know. I forgot what I was doing. We like to fuse two people's names, true. It'll happen to chat or at some point. Can I get up Pyronado? Oh, that's still in use. Oh, okay, that's fine. I forgot how you play Lisa, but I guess you just... Oh, I forgot to do the thing. God damn it. There we go. That's better. You did the Japanese switch? Yeah. But I want to switch back just for consistency's sake. It's kind of fun to hear the Japanese voice lines come on. Yeah. Ah! Sorry, I'm looking at chat while I'm trying to play the game. Japanese jump scare. Ah! They did jump scare me a little bit. I forgot. That's not what I meant to do, but sure, whatever. Lazy impacting. I'm hardly Genshining. Some guy optimal, you're in there too, hello. What am I even doing? Anyway, let's also do Hoot House. Yoink, thank you for the primos. Hello. Hi, hello. Did the Abyss reset already? No, I just haven't done it. Speak, child. He doesn't speak. This is not really speaking, and I was going to say Layla. No, what is your name? Your name is Layla. What did I think your name was? So the Charlie. I like how she doesn't say, like, how did I do that? She's just surprised, like, huh? Huh? In English, she's like, how did I do that? She probably used the other guy first. Oh, he doesn't have the thing. You just do this for Huta, right? You just do this for Huta, right? Oh, I can't do it anymore because I have no more stamina. Stamina. Charge attack gaming. Oh, there you go. Nice. He does have the what is it called again? The sacrificial. Am I feeling like my internet is just bad? Like, what is happening here? Oh, it died. So I probably didn't get to hit it. We want playful in Japanese. Did she even do the thing? I'm not really sure. I feel like I didn't do the same thing as I did earlier. Oh, it's because I can't go through them because they're like large enemies. You die! Oh. We could just do Abyss in Japanese. But first things first. Don't want to do the others. They don't get free rolls. I'm leaving. We should. True. We have fun time. I mean, we could just do Abyss first. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Oh, there's also theater. We can also do theater, but I don't want to do that. Change of pace. You just don't want me to do a story. You just don't want me to do the story, which is completely fine. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's... Let's go straight for it. So I'm boring, and I'll use the same teams, forever. And it doesn't make any sense to be using another team because... What is this? This is nonsense. Elemental skill? You get more defense? If only I actually played with defense characters, so I don't need to do 4-9? Okay. I just get that by default. Okay, good. Nice, alright. What are we up against? That's not what I wanted. What are we up against? What about Ito? Ito's time to shine. Does he work though? Does my Ito work? But I have not. I mean, I guess I could do that. It's this Noel too. Yes, my Noel. That's probably like level 50 or something. Where in the world is she? Oh, really? He's set up. Oh, actually, he's not that low level. He's just. Oh, I haven't ascended him? I could probably ascend him. Oh, he just needs some rocks. All he asks for is rocks. Where's Noelle? Does Noelle exist? Where? Is she not? Surely she's not higher than this, is she? I mean, I guess I did level her for those sweet rewards. That's... Well, she has a matching sword. Oh, that looks great with her. She's just here to look great. With no artifacts. My Ito does have things though, I think. Does she have talents? You know, it's talent day. Let's go and get some talent. Wait, is it not talent day? Oh, I can't check that in there. Okay, never mind. Losing Noel? I'm sorry. I thought you were joking. Like, I thought that was sarcasm. Like, oh, you could also use Noel. Nobody uses Noel. Just do Ito, Navia, Go, and Jolie. But Navia needs to... Navia needs... Like... She needs crystallize. I mean, she can probably crystallize if we get some enemy that's like elemental enemies, but or like if there's some sort of effects on the field, but it was also a joke. Oh, alright. I can't tell when people are being serious. I wouldn't know. But I was mostly just checking if there were any water enemies that I need to be aware of. These aren't like immune to Hydro or anything silly like that. Jean-Lee crystallizes? Not by himself. Turn into rock. Why are you being silly? Silly answers only for my Abyss run. Who should I use for my Abyss run? Ah yes. Baby Dia. I mean, we could try Ito, but I know my Ito team is not that strong or anything. I would probably do something like that, right? But like probably him before. Actually, I would probably run something else. Bummer, I can make a lot of Hydro. Bummer and Navia goes on. I didn't know. Didn't know. I never knew. Actually, I'd rather want this on the second half. Because there's just, like, one enemy. Or, like... No! There's just few enemies. We're up against, so I rather want the group chat to be out here. The group chat? What the fuck am I talking about? The grouping. Surely Navia does more damage than Ningguang? But she's there to get it, but no. Alright. Alright, I mean, I guess she can just, like, do geo things, but if she doesn't crystallize, there's not really any... She can't really help much. I mean, she's just here. I mean, okay. I mean, alright. I mean, okay, alright. Yeah, sure, we can do that. There you go. I was about to say, where's my fish? About Fischl. Where's my fish? I think you guys just wants to hear Japanese Ito, and that's why you want me to use Ito. It's not good for my Geo boys. But we don't really have any other healing, I guess. Less than whatever. This is good for you guys, so I don't mind. We got the elemental mastery. The Geolabs will love it. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just checking if he got this thing up. Kinda sad we don't need to go through the killing your babies. Don't look! Don't look! I'm just so far away. Oh, that just exploded. Okay, I don't know what happened there. When the screen was dark. Tendo Basho. Is that what he says? I shouldn't try and mimic it if I don't know what they're actually saying. If I'm not 100% sure, kill the crocodile first. I don't need 2 main DPSs. Like, I didn't even get to use freaking Ito. Oh, sorry, my voice died. Okay, thanks, Navia. She sounds so happy. I mean, English Navia also sounds happy, but... She sounds so happy. She's just out here. Didn't even get to Ito anyway. I'm gonna miss doing the easier floor, you know, floor 9. What does this even do? Can only do this with more damage when you sprint? Go do it then? There's no point, bud. There is no point in doing it. After killing the babies, who would be happy? Wait, why didn't he do the thing? It just didn't get my input that I was clicking. Okay, thank you. I'm glad that I have a gamer mouse and not some cheap baby mouse. It's fine. I like my mouse. I want to... I was about to say I don't want a baby mouse. No, I don't want to have a gamer mouse. That'll be too much for me. Besides, Navi was not the one killing the babies. That was all these guys. Takes the baby mouse only when it doesn't get my input when I'm trying to be Kazuha. And I didn't even get to use Nip. That's okay. I mean, I did get 1 rotation. That's fine for me. I'm perfectly happy. I just have to make sure I didn't accidentally click on something over here. She was watching though. She's an accomplice. Oh no. Is that what the other team does? I figured that they were just fighting simultaneously because there were different chambers. It was like, oh, meanwhile on this floor. Like, I don't think they can watch when they're both fighting. When is this? Oh, you're not. But I'm glad that button is there so you can change your party easily. Can I get my other thing? Can I get my other thing? Thank you. I need to kill that one. The party also left behind up the first. I didn't even notice. Ah, that's amazing. I don't even get to use Ito. If Navia isn't there, maybe she's against them. Oh my goodness. They're fighting the same spot. Oh shit, you're right. But then why does it say it's a different chamber? Do they find... I guess they are watching. I guess they are then. Let's get more crit rate and crit damage, yeah. That will definitely not get to use Ito. Oh, but why did Fischl just not be part of this? I'm sorry, Fischl, I didn't mean to skip you. I also didn't use Kazuha's ult. For whatever reason, I just decided against it. Let's try that again. Let's just start from top, okay? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Aww. Did he get hurt from the blue? I don't know. I don't fully recognize his voice yet, so could just be the enemy who was like, oh no. Let's just skip that. Who needs it anyway? I am taking major damage, no? Oh, I thought his meteor was ready. Never mind. Alright, Ito. Actually, no. Let me use Goro first and then Ito. Huh, that's pretty nice. What do we have against here? Oh no! The dinos! Any water monsters I need to be aware of? Oh shit, yeah. That's definitely a nervy first half. Should we try the Ito team again? That's kind of fun. The Ito Navia team. What a silly thing. I don't even get to use. Navia. Or Ito, I mean. I get to use Navia plenty. That's it. I would say that's the problem, but it's actually not a problem to me. I'm perfectly happy with this. Because I still don't know how to use Ito. Oh no! I suddenly regret my life decisions. That's not the right. That's not right. Oh, you can't resummon it. Okay, that's fine. But you didn't want to use this ult, okay? We need more help for this. Stop getting killed. You can't grab them from there? That's really annoying. There we go. But where? This is a bit awkward. Why is life like this? Was that Chang Shang? Was that? Is that the name? Okay, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, you guys will be fine. Just against a lava monster. He's gonna get petrified? It can! Yahoo! Wait, that's Farina. Oh shit, it crystallizes! Oh, I guess we don't need to use Ito today. Hey, come back here so I can kill you. Oh wait, there's more. Never mind. Okay, Ito, you get to play. Let's just petrify it. Yahoo! Okay. Good. It's just that easy. Imagine if we made it a point redeem to just switch to Japanese whenever we play Genshin. I guess it could only be a bit problematic during story times because I do want to like potentially make videos with it, and it could be a little bit problematic because I want some sort of consistency, you know. But if we're just doing like random shit like this, I don't see why not. But then again, this would be very specific because when am I just doing random shit in Genshin though? There's always something to be done. I would say like, oh, we can just like have it change to any language that they want, but like I don't have space on my PC for all the languages. Where the fuck is the last? It's hiding behind Jolene's pillar. I get it, safety pillar, but like no. Oh, I skipped Navia. Okay, well this is fine. Nito also gets to do things. Come on, do the charge, either. Doesn't want to do it. Do I have to attack 3 times first? I don't quite remember how it works. There he goes, I think, somewhat. I don't know. Oh, that was a waste. I freaking died. My rotation is so messy. Oh, okay. Hecking die. Oh, she's doing the spin again. There she goes. Can't stop her. There you go. Good job, Navia. Didn't Navia get like a sunglasses pose in the theater? We have to check out the poses things. I haven't checked those out. I know Zhongli doesn't have one. That's why I probably haven't. Don't know what this does, but it's the only one that's the floor one, floor specific one, so therefore I choose it. He didn't get the double jump. I'm so disappointed every time it happens, and it doesn't happen that often. Which is why it happens that I get disappointed. I'm so used to doing it. Okay. Switch to cut. Why is my connection shit? Yep. Give me another shield. Does he get so angry in the abyss? Yes! Maybe playing an Asian server? That'd be kind of cool. I don't have an Asian server. I think having one is plenty for me. We have another one in Europe, but like I've been on that for a long time. Can you stop? She sounds cool though. I don't like her very much though. Mirror Maidens, oh my goodness, I need Navia for this. It's fine, we'll make it anyway. Jesus. Because Kasu was out here murdering. There she goes. Oh well, shit, I feel like my meteor and is not ready. Oh, this will actually give us crystallized things, so let's go. I'll just need to please do the charge thing. Is he doing it? I think he did it for a little bit, but you know, that's fine. That's good enough, so you don't need to do anything else. I'm losing my actual voice. My actual voice? As if I wasn't using my voice before. Or if there's another voice of mine that I can lose, I think it doesn't matter which voice I put on. If I lose my voice, I lose my voice. That's just how it goes. Just one more time, Lavia, and we got it. There you go. Oh, there she goes again. She can't help herself. Well. Thank you, Navia. We did get all stars? I don't want to exit. I just want to look, but okay. What are we up against? These water things? No, they're not even into water. But I probably rather wanna have Neverland in the first half anyway, because this one is the Geo one. Yeah, Geo boys down here. Neverland up here, alright? I say Geo boys, I'm sorry, Navia. No, go down there. Go down there where you belong! Can't just have all these guys be up here and in the wrong space and in the wrong place and at the wrong time. Navia can be one of the boys. Oh, absolutely, of course. Navia is our king, as we all know. Please switch. Oh my goodness. I assume when it switches real bro. I assume when it it doesn't want to switch. It's just because my internet is bad or my ping is bad. Can you stop? Oh my god. that's Firebird. There you go. Just get it, Nerdy. Just get it. It's a Firebird. Just get it. Get that poor man a shield. I'm trying. Baishu's shield is not that great as for what I'm used to. I say as I've had Baishu for months now. Why is he not dying? I'm not talking about Nergalad, I'm talking about the enemy. It should specify. And also I'm not talking about Baishu, although he probably is. Oh, there's more. Oh, I don't like my life choices. So, switch to cut. Why do you never? Oh, it's because I clicked 2. Maybe it's because I clicked the wrong button. Maybe it's all my fault. I'm just used to having that connection, and then it doesn't switch my characters, and then I'm sad. But it's probably my fault. To be completely honest, probably my fault. Oh, come on, that barely hit. That barely hit you. He's so feeble. This is gonna take a long time. This is so annoying. We need to. Do we need to use Fischl with us? Does she do that? I mean, she does pretty good damage. There you go. Oh my god. The damage it's taking is stop. Oh my god, can I even do a singular thing without getting ambushed here? Just kill him. Great, thanks. I think that was special doing that. That doesn't do a lot of damage either. Great. Yeah, he's doing the thing. I'm so glad he's so. True. Okay. I'm losing all my stars. It's fine. As long as we can get through it, I'm happy. Wait, we can make these crystallize, right? Eh. We'll have to do this first. There he goes. Make another cow. I didn't need to do that. I mean, I needed to use my meter, but I can make shield without using my without solidifying. Huh? Don't normal attack go. Okay, just skipping now. Yeah, that's fine. Here's a little dude. Oh my god, they're not dying. Jeez. These are only like... These are not even all the enemies I need to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. This is gonna take so long. Part of me kind of just want to like get a different team for this, but I don't think that will help. Wow! Has a Geo shield now. Oh my god. At least we're not taking damage, you know, that's good. Oh, speaking of, oh! Right. There you go. And then we go, Ito. Oh my god, they're freaking finally dead. This should be the ones we can do. Oh my goodness. Wait, so doesn't really do much. He does his best. He does what he does what he can, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, you just put a little Ushi out there, and that's good. Just died. There we go. Oh my goodness. I lost all my stars because this took so freaking long. The last thing is that's gonna take too long. I think I'm just gonna like leave and do my usual team. I mean, you say that, but how often do you use it? Look. Look. For some reason I thought visual castle and I double tapped the E button. I don't need to do that. For visual. These dies pretty fast. These die pretty fast. Okay. Stop! Oh my goodness! Stop! He's getting beaten. My orbs though. I want to lose my orbs. Get those orbs ready. There you go. I don't like these. These are pretty strong. Do you remember that, like, when we could make our levels ourselves and I made like 4 of these and I got annihilated? That was a long time ago. Get him though! Get him, Navi! Oh. Wait, is this a boss? Oh, I did I 2 at once? I shouldn't have done that. But it's not like I don't think I can. Oh wait, I can't crystallize here? Oh no, I'm done. Go, Ita, go, go, go! I believe. Wait, am I not supposed to do this? I forgot. I remember that. It's probably better to do with Navia since she's Claymore, you know? Like a mother who doesn't want to pick sides, but then only Navia gets to join 90% of the trips. Like... It's just because Ito is out doing different things, right? I need to use this right away. I'm taking so much damage. Wait, I can just use my meteor. I didn't realize it was back already. This is not gonna... Okay, you do that then, Ito. Plunging Ito, is that a thing that people do? He doesn't have his ult anymore, so... Stop taking damage. There's no way we can do this. Oh my god, it's... I don't want to do this anymore. We need to do something else for this. It's so bad. It's so bad. The Nervy team did fine. Dude, funnily enough, can't make this. True. I have to have some deal for it though, because this guy and yeah. And this one too. So there has to be some deals, which is so Ito is good and fine and we respect, but let's just try our default what we usually do here. Yeah, let's try that. And I think we have a little just a little bit of a better time. It'll still be a struggle, maybe, probably. But especially this one. This one was annoying. I pushed this one with the scuffed Kino team. Oh my goodness. Just keep betting it, and surely it won't take too long. Ah, fucking goddamn it. Come on. Why is his energy recharge is so bad on this one? Probably because there's just one enemy and that's not really what this team is best for. I prefer when there's multiple enemies. You can do it. We don't need another one. Okay, I'll do that anyway, just because I don't want to wait. Okay. He didn't get enough energy to... Okay, that's fine. That's alright. I don't need it. No? Just again. Okay. Don't worry about it. No. Not like that, Nervy. Not like that. Do I attack this thing? Does it help? I don't know what that does. I never fight these ones. Okay. This is just messy. Oh my god. Stop. Just give me my ult. What is this nonsense? I mean, there it is, but like... Alright. Stop! Oh my god! I didn't get any orbs! When I used my E? Why didn't I get orbs? Switch! Please! Please switch! It didn't trigger a second time. That's okay. I only get a little sad. Stop! I still didn't get orbs! Where are my orbs? I always get orbs! No! Jesus Christ! What did he not That's the first. I'm not gonna do that. Can we just try again? Why is this so hard in the second time? What am I doing? My new Jolie for my Nervalet. True. Do you think I should switch them? Don't know if I should use someone else in special, but I would rather like switch it out with Pyro, but they are in the other team, so you switch them and put Nervalet instead of put Nervalet instead of Jolie on the other team. Wait, no, not like that, but that won't. That's not what it says. What do you mean? Noelle instead of Jolie on the other team. But she's not built. I just didn't comprehend that you'd say Noelle. No. No. I'm glad the reason you don't want to use her is because she isn't built. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? No, this isn't very good. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know how it would help me. Just use Noelle. Okay. Alright. Okay. Saves me the trouble of like having to think of a character to use. Tendo, okay, that time I did click free and it just didn't work. I mean, it did work eventually because I clicked like 3 times just to make sure it actually switches. Which is kind of annoying that I even have to do that in the first place. Jeez. My shield didn't even last all the way. That's how strong this goddamn bird is. Can I just break this? Bang. Not enough energy. I don't want to wait for that. Pathway is too slow. Don't want to wait for him. This is going better with this bird at least. Immediately Nervalet because I saw that I had orbs. Oh, no, I did charge up. Okay, I thought it was taking too long, so I didn't want to bother with it. These guys are doing a lot, well, not a lot better, but better. Why am I just doing more damage in general, I feel? I don't really know why that is. Maybe it's because I'm actually hitting the enemy, which is nice. You know, I only thought of this chamber of like that part, but you know, I have to go through this entirety with her, which I didn't really think about. Probably because you never let us get into attack. Yeah. Yay, 400 damage. I can't believe it did this. It's okay. Because if Navia just gets them, then we'll win. Like face tagging. Baby, you don't have Zoe. Look. Can I get a shield again? Oh, I skipped over that, I was about to say. Keep wanting to call in Nervalet, and I'm gonna do that for the rest of my life. Did it die? Okay, it did die, good. Here, take these while I switch. Her ping is not ready yet. Okay, she's dying. To be fair, she is up against like 100 level enemies, and she's not well, they're not 100 level, but you know, the usual. She's like baby level. Yeah, more geo powers. Yay, let's go. Can we use your shield yet? Just wait 1 second. We'll be fine. Wait, why didn't it switch to Bennett? What? You know, that's fine. We probably don't need it. Oh, her shield is so sparkly. Did you see all the sparkles? We just use her while oh my god, why is her shield charging so long? Oh my goodness. Like, I get it that like Jean-Li had to be the best shielder in the game when it was early, and like it takes 20 seconds to load the shield. Like, geez, I know they wanted to make Jean-Li HP OP. HP. They wanted to make Jean-Li HP. OP. Like, yeah, but like. She's gonna die now. I'm switching to her and she's just gonna die. Actually, she healed somehow. Oh, right, it's Bennett, right. Bennett. Why did it switch immediately to use her? I wanted to use. There we go. I'm not getting enough energy, great. No, has to keep attacking to reduce her shield cooldown. Oh. But is she supposed to be a main DPS? She's... They sacrificed Noelle's shield so Jean-Li could be unstoppable. Do you know what Noelle does? I know she can do something with her charge attack, but that's about my extent of my knowledge. Oh my god, the other side! She's supposed to be everything at once. Oh. Okay. Well, that's probably where she's failing. She's trying to do everything all at once. I don't think she can do that. I know she can do like this thing. And she's supposed to do that, but her shield is already gone. She just has bigger attacks in general. Yeah, is she like... Does she do geo damage though when she does that? It's a bit hard for me to check because I'm literally dying, but like... Now see... That wasn't so bad, was it? See, now... I don't really know if I want to continue. I kind of just want to do it just to show that I can do it. But that was shampoo. Yeah. 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 But look, Navi's gonna get more damage now. Because we get the crit damage. Yeah. I'll come back later. We committed now. Come on now. You were the one who said Noel. Well, not Kid was. But you were the one who wanted to see Noel. So here she is. I think you both wanted Noel actually. So I'm just giving the audience what they're asking for. Children Arcos next week. No, we're finishing it today. I clicked free. That was my entire fault. Jesus! Please switch to Kazuo. Why are you so far away, Oz? Yeah, you're obsessed with something else now. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Anyway, they went to siblings and that's not too bad. Oh no, it's this thing. Does she do Dio damage? Look at her go! Look at her, she did that! By herself, she's dying! Where's my healing? Where's my healing? She appeared once and her both knees are broken. I don't remember how I beat this one. I think it was in the theater though. I'm not sure what I do about this. Because, my goodness. Oh, she's died. Oh, 07 Navia. Navia's died. It's over. It's over. It's over. There's nothing we can do. I guess I can't be a flinch off this time. If you jump a bit higher, you might do some more damage. Huh. Maybe? It's annoying. I don't want to do it. Can I? No, 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 no. Not with Noel. No, no, no. We can't. No, 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 no. No, get me out of here. No, escape. No, get me out of here. But only enchantment 2. And this thing is giving me so much trouble. I don't want to use for this one. What do I even hecking do about it? Because I do need what? I do know how Geo team's on there. I can just come back to this later. Meh. Don't know if we can do floor 12 this time because that one is she quit. Well, nobody's telling me what to do. Don't want to choose anymore. I just want my awards. Give my primos so I don't forget to grab them. I was gonna do a Giga attack. I don't think so. I highly doubt that somehow. If you can't believe it, let's do B instead. Honestly, that sounds like a much better use of my time. Anyway, no, Tribal Chronicles first. I promise. I promise. Let's get this over with so we can do other things. Let me just. I know there's nothing in my settings. Noelle. Hashtag Noelle sweep. No. No mud. I don't think there's any sensitive information in here, but, you know, just in case. Just so it can be consistent, because we started this in English and we're gonna end it in English. And if there are voices I need to do, then I'll just do it. Surely it won't be that hard. And how would I...
Where do you want to go next?
Welcome back.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Then I immediately interrupt him. Look, we got things to do. Okay, he finished anyway. Well, almost. Kind of. Do we need to go in my thing? Do I need to go in the thing? I don't know. That's not something I want. There you go. Just focus story mode. There you go. Enable that. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Boop. Crunch. Sorry if you heard that crunch.
It's been several days now.
It's been weeks.
Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Neshka's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the family a visit.
That so reminds me of like whose birthday? That so reminds me of. Sorry, let me just finish my sentence first before I continue. This reminds me of Sendless on Zero Track. Anyway, Jason's birthday. No, I was gonna say I don't really remember much from the story. I know there was a person who looked for a rock, and then there was a cute saurian that was like lost or something. Maybe someone like possessed them or something. The start of that track is so CC. Exactly. True. It reminds me of the... Is it the record store or something? I'm not sure exactly where it is, but that's very CCC. Stop saying happy birthday to me. It's not my birthday. Sidelone is over here. Sleeping.
Shilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
We can do some CCC stars on the way so Sure, maybe, yeah.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
CCC story is not that long as far as I remember. It's pretty straight to the point. Doesn't take that long.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
Is she just telling her to go away?
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonen!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues?
No, everything is fine.
Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle, even though I've already turned it over to you. There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
Would it ever happen? Mualani comes running and being like, "Oh my god, guys, I accidentally fell off a spirit wave."
I found the Exchilonin. Thanks a lot.
Haha, funny comedy. No, it didn't happen.
By the way, Nichka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
That's amazing. You'd give these kinds of things as birthday gifts? Like I said too, where can I buy one?
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can make some time and forge one for you.
Yo, let's go.
Great! We often camp out in the wild, but a set of Shilonin's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire a whole lot easier.
I like how they're just so excited about it, and like Paimon is also on board with this. Hell yeah, I would love some tools. I thought it was just gonna be one of those things where you answer a question and then the characters just like gonna disagree with you, like, why would you want a set of tools as a gift? That's so silly, Traveler. We don't need that. Paimon wants cake. So I'm glad that they're just kind of excited about it. It's just this one NPC who's being like, why would anyone want this? Shut up, NPC. Nobody cares.
Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of Tequil the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tassoli's, I even brought Nichka... Wait. What did I bring her again?
Huh.
It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
That was really weird. You don't just go and be like, oh, I'm so excited to tell you this thing, and then immediately forget about it, like that. If you're so excited, like, I have bad memory. I forget things mid-sentence. But that's just because I don't know how to, like, formulate and stuff like that. If there's something I want to talk about, unless I get distracted immediately by another thing, then I'll remember. Especially if it's, like, the point that I'm most excited about talking about. That was really weird.
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
It's not so uncommon, do you mean? Huh?
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember?
I just thought it was like a weird storytelling thing.
After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full.
Oh, your name is that long? Do you include all your relatives' names too?
No. I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
I was just wondering the same thing. It could be a little embarrassing.
Don't worry. We usually ask Tlassoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text. Without the right angle of lighting, the blaze gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a blaze gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
Ugh, I know just a person who would do that. Sounds like one of, Chevron's schemes? Chevron. Who is that?
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tlassoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some...
Some moral? That is a bit strange.
Huh? What was I planning to send to Nachka again? This memory of mine.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlassoli and Nachka.
Like, I can understand not being able to think about the word and stuff, but like forgetting what it was you had to say in its entirety, that's something a bit different, huh? Like, what was it again? Huh? That's not so good. But that's also something I've never seen before, like experienced in real life.
Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nachka's birthday party too, Shilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlassoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
I actually forgot. Was it the person who was out getting stones? Collecting the stone in the dangerous place? Explain your encounter. Right, can you explain it to me again?
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter.
No, JC's forgetting to. No. This is this. Okay, this is different because I'm not out here being like, oh yeah, I love that part when that person did what did she do again? Like, that's like pretty bad because you remember the thing, right? And then as you say it, you forget what it is that you were even talking about. That's pretty bad. She's old. I'm not old. Like, it's different. It's a different type of thing. Like, it's a different type of, like, memory loss. We also wanted to get a gift for Nichka, was it? We had no idea what she might like.
Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Just ask what they want.
Huh? Wait a second. Aren't birthday gifts supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nichka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her. And that would ruin the surprise.
But how else would you know what to get her? Ask someone who knows her, maybe.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like?
I guess it's getting, but no! No! What? Don't call me grandma.
Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
Easy enough. I have loads of those in my bag.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it.
Why are you so picky? Just give the person what they want for their birthday.
Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Let her get her books if that's what she wants to get.
Unfortunately, no. Nichka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
I thought she said, and we can each. I thought she was talking about can each. That's a great idea. Didn't Paimon just say, well, that's no good. That's low effort. And then you're just like, oh, I'll just split the book into 2. Like, that doesn't solve the problem of having a low effort gift. Then we might as well give her our own book. Anyway, a great idea. Let's just go and ask.
Yeah, even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at
Oh
least
my
get her
God.
something that would make her happy.
That's even worse. I don't understand. Paimon, 2 seconds ago, you were like, no, we can't do that. It would ruin the surprise. And then you're like, oh, yeah, it's fine. Like, things were too difficult to figure out, and you couldn't figure it out after talking a bit about it, and then you just gave up. I mean, very realistic, I guess, because that happens in real life too. But that's such a silly thing to include in the story.
Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord.
Demon lord. Who said that recently, and why is that in my brain? Demon lord.
But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother To Kill discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother Remok. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
Jeez. Oh, I don't need to... Having said that, the vigilant, he took the gem from his chest, placed it upon a torch, and walked up to the silent volcano. I have but 1 drop of blood left, but it was not left for me, but rather for justice and fairness, and for good and the brave. Use it and light a fire, a flame that shall never be extinguished. Read the whole book on stream. What? We'll probably get it as an item and we can literally read it whenever. Having said that, valiant Tequil leaped into the dead volcano. The earth was shaken by his heart and blood, and the volcano's own heart resumed beating. The blazing lava once more beginning to flow. The volcano lives, as does the bravery of all the tribes.
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Rimac said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left."
I like the voice you put on. So, what about the other version of the story? Is it a more child-friendly version for the child, or are they just gonna read about this?
The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending.
Isn't that the version the kid is asking for though? If it's the newer version, I would assume the kid doesn't want the older. I mean, I don't know this kid, so who knows? But like, realistically speaking, if a new book comes out and it's the kid is asking for it for their birthday, it's probably the new book they want. No, they want the violent one. Well, I guess we'll hear that.
However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies, and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves.
The kids love violence. Oh yeah, yeah.
The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book, and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it.
That's why kids are so violent. They hit you and stuff. Yeah.
Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse.
But what if that's not what she wants? Giving her a really rare book if... like... Then she expects a happy ending and then she's just reading this and they're like traumatized afterward. It's like, you threw yourself into a volcano!
I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nechka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old though, so please be gentle with it.
Huh. Just get it, then we can read it later.
Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
The kids don't know what they want? Oh, okay, fair. I'm sure that's true. That's not true. They don't know what's like the better quality and stuff like that. But even some adults don't know what they want either. So I wouldn't say, oh, it's because they're kids. But like, I'm pretty sure if a kid says they want something and they get something else, they'll be pretty disappointed. Anyway, we accomplished the mission. I mean, if we get the primos, that's all that matters, right?
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
That's 2 more for the collection that we'll never read. You can read them to me when we are on the road, Paimon. You know what? That sounds like a better idea. When is Paimon doing, like, audiobooks of all the books in Genshin?
Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
Why can't you just read it while you read it to me? Why would you read it twice? Just 2 birds with 1 stone, Paimon. You read it yourself and you read it out loud.
Let's get going. Telesoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
Is she like making sure it's not like too spooky for me? You know, just like testing the one, just like, yeah, I'm sorry, Traveler, you just gotta read this. Maybe it has a naughty scene, you know? You wouldn't be able to handle that. Let's just Paimon read this book first. Now we have to skip over this chapter, it's no good. Yeah, the Traveler wouldn't like that. Like, why? What's that thing we got? Oh, it's like a little... Oh, it's like, yeah. Do I actually need to use this thing? Because, like, I was just reminded because it looks so much like these, right? Oh, that's what a book looks like in this? Ooh. Okay, so this is the new version of the book, and this is the old version. Alright, it's a bit more rough. That's such a cool book. Anyway, I was reminded of this thing that I haven't used yet, but there's a little exclamation mark, so I just want to see what happens when I use it. It did have a use button, yeah. Ooh. Malik Bell. Okay, I think we already used this, but I'm not sure what needs to be done here. Okay. I think we already saw that before. But I guess we can't do anything about it. I thought I had to like record my... Oh my goodness, I remember this. This was so cute. Oh. But yeah, we can literally go in here and read this if we want to. There's so much stuff here. Just reminded by the newborn boy. What are you talking about? Jeez, there's so much stuff here. Wow, this is my favorite story. Tasty audiobook? Maybe someday. This one is shorter, isn't it? How does this one end? One night, the old shaman who had waited day after day beyond the tribe's bounds stood to welcome the returning Tequil and his brother Rimac. They took the offered water and food and said, "The venomous snake is slain, and we are victorious. But our hearts and blood do not remain for us, but rather for justice and fairness, for the good and the brave." I mean, that's kind of the same what he said before he died. That's a misery artifact that will help us later in the Argon Quest? Maybe? Maybe? Wait, mystery artifact. I read misery for some reason. The evil is defeated, true. But our hearts and blood do not remain for us, but rather for justice and fairness. Yes, that's already what I read. Light the fire, together we shall stand and ensure that the flame is never extinguished. It's just a sweet version of the story, I guess. Where they went. The game. But Silonen is like, nah. This kid needs quality. This kid needs to learn that life doesn't have a happy ending. I can't get through there, okay. Wait, actually, can I borrow you real quick? Oh shit, let me get that for you real quick. Sorry, excuse me, my entire bad. Beep boop. Oh, a little rock candy. Whee. Thank you for the help. The heroes win and everybody's happy. Should really blacklist the word dog hub or something, maybe? It's not like an emote or something? Maybe I'll do that. I didn't know that was something they all had in common. But yeah, if you notice that it's a common thing in all those, then yeah, definitely I'll do that. After stream is probably better. I'll just make a little note of it. Not like that, though. There we go. Thank you. Back in the day, it was easier because they actually blocked the thing. Unfortunately, doesn't do that anymore. And I think it always recognized it as like a ban evader. Ooh, I just got kind of big. So it's a bit annoying that I can't, like, IP ban them. Cause, if Twitch knows it's, like, the same person, then... Or, like, the same IP, then... Just a bit annoying. Alright, Pyroculi. There we go. Oh, it's the cute Saurian pillow.
Go on now, Iengu. Nechika is still resting.
I just have to be careful if I ever add an emote in like, what is it called? Indian Twitch. What is it called? Better TV? Yeah. If we ever add that, I have to be careful that we don't add an emote that, has that name anyway. I'll just have to keep it in mind, I guess. I remember, this is the people of the animal ears. I suddenly remember now. Oh, they're so cute. Look at that big friend. You haven't had an emote there for like a year though? Well, someday maybe, man. Someday. I just forget it exists sometimes. There hasn't been any requests for me to add any, so.
Hey, Tlasoli, we're here!
Friend. I'm so happy. Oh, jeez.
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonen is here too.
We came to visit Nichiko?
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie.
At noted. Tell me when I can actually do it, and I'll do it.
I received Nechika's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nechika.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonen. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocoatl, so you can all try some. Shilonen used to love drinking chocoatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nechika. Alright, for now let's...
I had my own version. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Auntie, let's go inside.
It's the damn heat again.
Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Sure thing.
Oh, Paimon will help too! Be good, Iengu, and don't get in the way.
Aww.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
Boop.
Sorry. Nechika's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights.
Oh. Yeah, she does look tired, you know. I don't know. Just a few nights.
I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocoatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Is it like coffee?
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
That's also what I heard, but then I saw how it was spelled and was like, oh. Yeah, not like that.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Hot chocolate. I don't think it's bitter though. I don't think it's chocolate. Because why would it be bitter? Like dark chocolate?
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happened to read.
If that's what sugar is, more like more like coffee. Yeah, that's what I would assume when they said it was like bitter. I was like, oh, it's probably like some kind of coffee, right? You've been close for quite some time then.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Unless it's just dark chocolate. Yeah. That's also what I said.
Parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolate, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop.
Coffee with chocolate. Reminds me, it's been a long time since I got my, like, caramel iced coffee. Actually, the only kind of coffee I can drink. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But it's the only kind of it. Like, even different kinds of, like, the same thing that's called something, like the same, what is it called again? It's just called iced coffee, I guess. With caramel. That doesn't mean I like it. Because sometimes the taste of coffee is too overpowering. We can always read the description of what chocolate is. True. True.
But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw.
This place is identical to your to your other house. That's why I know. Huh? Okay. Since I learned how to properly make lattes and cappuccinos, I haven't added sugar. Yes, let's go.
But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechka's bed.
The milk is naturally sweet. Yeah. It's very neat. You two seem like family. Salonin seemed like just an older sister to Nechka.
That's how Nechka sees Shilonin too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of big sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Shilonin. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nechka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shilonin.
Oh.
Whoa, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone! Hasn't Nechka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nechka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation.
Vacation?
You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
Chocolatl.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
So why did Nechka get so sick? Is his condition really that serious?
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she's gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nechka's illness actually originates from the Abyss.
Oh, it's always the Abyss.
That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nechka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nechka at the bottom of a short cliff. She was holding a dried-up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nechka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nechka. My daughter. My Nechka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work, and I was the one who left her home alone.
Wait a minute, maybe they're tattoos? Witch tattoos?
Oh, my daughter. My Nechka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Talking about her eye bags, she's crying her eyes out. Her eyes? Her owls? Did I say owls? Her eyes! She's crying her eyes out! And you're talking about her eye bags!
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right? Nechka's getting better. She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Shilonin has even brought her a gift!
Please drink some water first! Just drink some water, that's like such a Nervalette thing. Just out here being like, drink some water, everything will be better if you drink water. Water cures all. But things will get better. Yeah.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me, so why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
Finally, the shrimp emote is relevant. Please use the shrimp emote, man. I don't want to get rid of it. It's so good. Anyway. Trying to influence people to use the shrimp emote so I don't have to get rid of it. Well, they're perfect triangle shape. True. But maybe if more people with eye bags, then it wouldn't be so hard to... It wouldn't be so talkative about it. Okay. We're a shrimp boat at home.
No help? That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Yeah, usually in Genshin, eye bags look a little bit different. They're more like purplish, and they don't have like outlines as much. Because there are characters who do have eye bags, but I'm actually not sure. I have no idea. It could be either. It could be either and any. Who has eye bags? I don't know, some of the old guys. I've seen it before. I couldn't... It's an NPC! Do you think I know an NPC by name? Tape. I don't know. Let me flex my cooking skills. Enough talk, let's start with a fried egg. Egg.
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine.
Dunya side? Maybe. Maybe Dunya side. I don't remember. When she was sick, maybe? I don't remember. When I said name so hard to spell, I don't know how to spell it either. I just knew immediately who you were referring to just because of how it's said.
You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
What? You can't eat a lot at this age? Oh, you can't eat a lot these days. That confused me.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
I promise the plates will be picked clean. I can eat an entire fish myself. That's doing your what are you doing to your sword? Charizard. I promise the place will be picked clean.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
That's not good. You really shouldn't do that. That's not healthy.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to get to the mute button in time. I couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. I could feel it coming, and it was I didn't make it. I'm sorry. She's part cat, so maybe that's normal. I don't know. Can't just chew fish bones, like that's kind of dangerous. Like they can like, you know, they're kind of sharp and thin, and like that in your throat is not like good.
Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
A chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit.
Chocolate. I can only choose chocolate.
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Well, that'd be good.
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in.
Chocolate is something else, I know.
Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around.
Sleep.
You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
be old. And get bags on your eyes, under your eyes. Eyes.
All right. I'm getting up.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid.
Hey, do you have flavored oil?
That kid. That kid.
Sorry. Under your house?
That kid. She's just like Nachka.
Knock knock. Here you go, a pillow for you. Wait, what's this one? No, the kid is in here, right? Here you go, here's a pillar. That kid. It was just funny because it was the exact same thing she said, like, you know, it's probably faster to just walk outside the house. It was the exact same thing she said as, like, the last thing she said before we got to free roam, so. Anyway. John, you can't give people rocks yet. It's not even Christmas. Well, it's her birthday, so, you know. I don't know if it's her birthday today, but I don't know when we'll get the chance to give her a rock, so.
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yokosaur as soon as we came out.
Merry Halloween, rock. I mean, it's a bit late, but I would be happy to receive a Halloween present anyway. I wouldn't complain about that. I didn't even expect anything for Halloween, so.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby.
We should look for Jean-Lee burst mode on better TV. Well, don't you like doing the little emote combinations? You know, I can't take all those the joy from you. You know, you have to have a little fun on the stream, right? What is the fun in just clicking an emote and then it appears? You have to work for it. Get to work, man.
No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
She said that like I should look because there's most definitely someone on the cliffs and she doesn't want to look. She doesn't want us to look. So should we just keep walking?
I just saw a ghost.
Oh.
Hey, you there.
Hi.
Sorry, but
Point.
Does
Oh, you
Tlisoli
didn't
live
point.
around here?
I was just seeing it out of the corner of my eye. Now I have to check this thing, Mom. Now I have to check it. Wait, how can you send links? Oh, it's because you're VIP. Right. I was just like... Date? Oh, I have to log in to do it. Wait, can I just... There we go. I don't actually have to log in. It just auto logins. Yeah. Can I just... Should I save this money? Sorry. Can I just do that? Oh, there we go. There you go. Now you win. Here you are. Now people can spam that whenever I use Mirror. This is not gonna be annoying at all. You're gonna love it. While we at it. Fine.
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Is this Makoto? I always thought it was Makoto. There you go. There you are. It's got like the braid there. Does Makoto have a braid? I have to look this up. Sorry, delivery person. I'm sure your story is very important. Do you have a braid in her hair? Oh shit, she does! Yes! I was right! It was little Makoto. Aww. A baby. She's just learning. Aw. Who drew this emote? Who's the artist? I'll never know. Anyway, what were we doing? Alright, Tribal Chronicles, right. I don't see any ingredients.
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eating myself.
Are you the ingredients?
Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Why did you lose the things? You better pay up if you lost. I'm sorry, this guy was literally attacked. Let's just run.
Shilonen, where'd she go?
She just acts. She doesn't need to wait for anybody. She doesn't need to wait for no one.
Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters?
Yep.
Let's go help her out!
Oh no, babies! Oh, I probably have to fight now. Yo, look at it go!
I will have order. Midnight Venta. One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Do it, Dan. I did do it.
Silence.
All right.
Oh, I never heard those sounds sooner. Oh, I should check out her roller skates. We'll probably have to wait for next stream for chat to update. Oh, on the chat. I know what. Maybe I can make it work. Cause remember last time when it didn't show the emotes, maybe I can make it work. Just give me 2 seconds. Let me just. Alright. Speak! Speak!
Letting brave names echo!
Does it work? Is it working?
All right, that should be it for the monsters. Yeah, was easier than I thought.
It doesn't work. No. Man. Sorry. Guess I'll have to wait till next stream. My entire bad. My entire bad.
Oh, it also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
Strange. We didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Oh, by the way, an ad is gonna start in an hour. No, not an hour. A minute. Just a heads up. You must have terrible luck. You didn't provoke them. That you're just terrible luck.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before.
Man.
It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore, so why can't she just move back to the tribe?
Man.
If she comes back, Nachiko will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even...
Well, isn't she too sick to go outside?
Nachiko's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nachiko's favorite game. If I remember right, it was...
Why is everyone forgetting things that's about Nichika? Like, what is that nonsense about? That's really weird.
Strange. I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Look at that! He has a Blaze Gem inscription too!
Does it make them forget things about Nichiko? Forgetting about so luck shouldn't be a problem. It seems like there's quite a market for those inscriptions, huh?
You should go back to the
Is
tribe.
it the
It
mom
seems like
who
you
made
had
them
quite the
forget?
scare today. We'll take the
Because
ingredients
she was
back
the one
for
who
you.
made them, right? Huh?
I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Sure thing.
If you say so.
Oh, I should have
Thank
said.
you so
I should have
much.
said Paimon.
I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
You shouldn't go outside. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go outside, touch grass, but you know, don't go outside. Sorry. It's not that funny. It's not even funny. They curse someone? I don't know. Maybe it's something about the inscription. I don't know. Salona has that look of a character who already knows what's going on. Don't go outside. I can't talk. Don't go outside. Stay inside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff?
It's always about... Like, it's always something about Nichika they're forgetting. And they're all carrying Blaze Gem inscriptions. English is hard, true.
Emma's not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Yeah.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
Who misspelled the rocks? Sorry, hiccups. Cute little red Joan here. Sorry, don't mind me. Thank you, friendly foot. Oh, but you have a chest, though.
Leave me alone and don't make any trouble.
Oh, sorry, I stole your soul of your, Saurian friend. That's too much. That's too much, Vaughn.
Solidify! Bow your head.
He's actually rather bulky. I should probably use the rest of them. Looks like Jolie is the big part of his body when he runs. Oh my goodness.
Settle down.
Sure is screaming a lot.
Qualified after all.
I'm sorry.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Yeah, abandoned property, definitely. Why am I picking up things so slowly? What was that about? Oh, look at that recipe. Is this the chocolate? Chocolate? It is chocolate! Well, it's not that chocolate I expected it to be. I thought it was gonna be the other chocolate. But it's chocolate! Like the chocolate that's coffee, more like... You know what I mean? Totally see. Oh, I can't see my recipes in there. Do you have a cooking pot by chance? I'm getting around a recipe, but you don't have a cooking pot? Oh, why is my game like this? I feel like my internet is just bad. I mean, at least my stream isn't... At least my stream... Stop talking. Do you guys have a cooking pot out here? I just want to see how to make chocolate. Maybe we just killed them and they stole their stuff too. Abandoned property, yeah? Abandoned property. Do you have a cooking stove in here? I forget about this. To finish that sentence? What? About Neverland? Wait. What? What? I'm genuinely confused. What did I talk about?
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Abandoned prop... What? Not remembering? to not remember disease. Oh no, I forgot.
Oh yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
Everything's fine now.
All right, as long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
I've been infected. I wasn't talking about the jet though. I know it was never that related.
There's so much tasty food! You're
Tasty
amazing,
food.
Pasoli!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
I also want to make chocolate. What would you like to start with? What would you like to start with, Paimon? The flying on the table, Paimon. Paimon never sits.
But Paimon can't reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some? Come on!
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
No.
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nechka can't eat these dishes anyway.
Oh.
Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the Abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nechka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand.
Aww.
That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
The doctor said the Abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured.
Is that why other people are also forgetting about it?
The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Well, but she can still remember things now, so like... Yeah. To remember disease. Well, you mean the forgetting? The forgetting disease?
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm here, I promise.
Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes.
Again, sorry, I was just thinking. That time I was just wondering if what I said earlier, because you said don't finish that sentence, and I'm so concerned about what it was I said. Because I can't remember it. I'm sorry.
The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the Abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother.
But just treat her like your child, and like, if you can just like, I don't know. I don't know.
She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom.
Are you just making that up, though? Like... I mean, if you care for her, then even if she forgot the past, like, she would still consider you her mom, no? It's not like, it's not like you're not her mom. I mean, she forgot, but like, but I don't know. I don't.
But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned?
What do you mean her real? Why don't you just tell her that she lost her memory? I mean, I guess telling her she wouldn't need to believe you, but like, aren't you are a real mother, right? So why does she think she has a different mom? Did she like get fake memories or something? Because if she's just forgotten, then...
Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago.
Oh. Yeah, what's her doing? A Ablation inscription? What was this?
The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him.
Oh. Wait, would you just give that away if it's super valuable? I thought she had one as well, and all the memories of her, like, time in this house is, like, fake memories. That would be insane. I'll be like, holy shit. And then she's like, I'm actually not her real mother. And then she transforms into an abyss mage. And they talk, like, in that high-pitched tone I can't replicate. That's the infinite S symbol. I probably love him to get it's true.
Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
Yeah, everyone's memory loss. It always has something to do with Nechka.
Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time.
Huh?
Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonin. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple.
I have no idea what's happening, but it sounds bad.
I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
Oh. You're going to make an ancient name for Nechka? But ancient names must be approved by the YOB.
And the reason they must be approved by the YOB is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the YOB's assistance.
So she is extracting the memories from other people. Is that what's happening here?
But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie? Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Even though Nechka has forgotten her own past, her life was still witnessed by other people.
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
It's been weird to do without their consent, you know? Just joinking their memories.
You've seen through my plans, Shilonin. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka, and allow her to regain her past again.
Oh, okay. Fair.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt.
It could be, like, really dangerous in the wrong hands, though. Like, I get where she's coming from, but she is still just doing this without getting consent. Like, if she just asked them... I mean... I don't know about that, but like... even if she asked them, they would probably not agree to it. It's kind of messed up. But this is Genshin, you know? This is Genshin, so maybe they would be like... that's alright. But wouldn't they just, like, forget about her existence then? I don't know.
This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions. Which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlasoli?
Even though it's not an official ancient name, there's still a lot to do on your own.
Yes. It was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old.
It's so exhausting stealing all these people's memories.
You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments, but Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I've thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Banishment, I don't know.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone.
But she's pushing herself so hard, so like she'll remember that, oh, it's you're my mom, and then she's like, yes, I am, and then she dies. Like, she should just spend her time, like, connecting with her daughter, instead of like trying to bring back the past. Like, I'm just saying, the past is over, lady. It does matter, like, context, but like, you know, the small Geo-Dragon things eat her on... Wait, what? Huh? But like... Cause like, I know it's not like the same thing as like adopting a child, but like if she thinks you're some weird auntie and not her mother, just treat her like you're actually her daughter. Then she'll probably see you as her mother at some point. I mean, if she doesn't, well, maybe you're not. Maybe you just need to do that. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka.
Then tell her! Tell her why her name is Nechka. Like, just teach her again. I'm sorry, I know it sucks, but like, I don't think what she's doing here is worth it. I think it's bad. It's not great. She's gonna like her, at this rate, her mom is going to die before she gets to grow up, and who's gonna take care of her then? Huh? Excuse.
When that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone.
Yeah!
Unknowing of where she came from, or where she should go.
I mean... That's what you're saying if she doesn't get her memories back of the past? But, like, she can still talk, like, it's fun, like, she can do things. If she just gets better, like, if her health, like, gets better, then that's, I don't know.
She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother, or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Yeah, alright, okay.
Shilonin!
Shh, let her think about this for a moment. Let her decide what to do. Whatever, I'm just sitting here complaining. I can't do much.
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you.
I don't want.
I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
No.
Huh? What was that noise?
Wait, is Nechka even real? Like, have we seen her before? We have seen her in the other, like, chapter, like, right? But, like...
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
Like how weird this is and how it's not gonna work and how messed up. I don't know what she wants. She's like, I can't say this in front of her. There's no speaking sense into. No, I don't know. I don't know why this is going. I have no idea. I have no idea if they're just gonna roll with it or if they're gonna be like.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There's some things I need to get from my workshop.
Or if they're gonna be like
the central inscription. It's not gonna be easy.
What are we doing this for? It's all part over here. Like it's up to this place, so it's not really that much closer, but it works. I think I can teleport to the reputation spot though. Healing. I didn't actually get healed. I went away too fast. Thanks, Pyroicon. Appreciate. More. Ow. There's a hacking rope in my way. If I could go through it. Some things doesn't have
wait
permission.
outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
But I want to have a look! A mess is what I like the best! Collect core.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints.
What do you mean it's your fault for not locking the door? People should just walk into your house.
She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her.
She's getting killed.
And then, boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
And she died. And then we had to resurrect her. It was a fun time.
Oh
Dad must have heard What's up? Did she die?
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor.
Jeez.
Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Fair. Are there really not many books inside? I thought a workshop was supposed to be full of tools.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place.
She needs reference books, you know? To study the crafts. I don't think that's what it's for. She just likes books, apparently.
But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references.
But didn't they say that you have to use the information that's already in the Y-Up to begin with? I mean, it's probably good to know what she's working towards, just so she understands it better. But it's just like, you know, at the end of the day, it's crunch. Sorry to hear that. At the end of the day, it's the Y-Up, right?
This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit.
Is this like a lesson we're learning for this story about Nichka?
And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
I mean, I guess, like, with how the story is going about telling how important it is to remember the history and stuff, they probably wouldn't go in the direction of, like, no, it's wrong. You can't just do that. You can't just steal other people's memories to make your child remember that you're their mom. You need to actually, you know, work on your relationship with your daughter. And not just be like, man, I don't want to do all this again. I've only done this once. I'd rather want to go out of my way to get back the memories.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
If only they could be more powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch.
One punch? One punch. Sorry.
It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. With this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that.
Ah. Sometimes I wish I could, though. No, I'm just joking. I don't actually hate Paimon.
Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler.
Please. You're always the one to get tired when we're on the road.
Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Okay. Try not to fall asleep on me next time. Please try not to eat so much. Don't sleep.
Anyway, this is what Plisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
No.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
That's a bit mean.
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later.
Fair.
Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
Just want to get to work. But Salon opens the door and walks into her workshop. Some unsettling crashing noises comes from the workshop, followed by some agonizing creaks and squeaks. Eventually, Ceylon rushes out the door with a box in arms. She then runs around and kicks the door closed, shutting the sound of dusty books falling to the ground inside.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
Nah, she'll fix it later.
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force.
Breaking a freaking workshop.
Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
Jeez. My ping is so bad. No wonder I can't, like, switch characters half the time.
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
We're assembling it, not destroying it, Paimon. I'm seriously, I don't know what she's doing.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription.
Huh? Is that why some of the cliffs are colored?
Now let me see if this thing can even turn on.
Or like painted?
I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
There's an 80% chance that it's part of the 20%.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable.
order? Well, I want...
For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, whew, the work would be impossible.
Makes sense. So you're talking about it from a technical perspective?
Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
Really care about efficiency above all else? It's like the most efficient approach.
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation.
Or you can just be silly about it.
If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Why does she have so many, like, lightning symbols? She's not Electro? What is all this nonsense? It's like she's a electric type Pokemon trainer. What's this nonsense? Should be rocks. What if they're just rocks that are shaped, lightning shape? I don't know. Paimon, nicknames are your specialty. She doesn't give enough people nicknames. Why didn't she give, like, Auron an ugly nickname? Like, he was kind of... Or, like... She hasn't even given, like, a How an ugly nickname. Now, see? Your nicknames need to be more thought out and observation. Observation? Need more thought and observation. Sorry, that's why I was confused. I just didn't read right.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
I only remember Tone Deaf Bard. Who else was getting an ugly nickname? I don't remember. Oh yeah, she wanted to give Alhaitham one, but she couldn't come up with one. That was the last time I remember Paimon talking about an ugly nickname. Tone Deaf Bard is really the only one I can remember. So, Paimon, get to it. It'll be more fun if she did that sometimes. I mean, it's not like they need to cut down on the words and like, they're trying to cut down on words in the Genshin story. Like, you just bring in some silliness sometimes. That would be great. More silly, more ugly nicknames, please. Thank you.
Now I'm
that was
curious.
A fun noise.
Why don't you come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
Well, that probably makes her even more nervous that she has to be, because it's you know, something she does for a living.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Now, don't stress over it, Paimon. You better make it a good one. Do stress over it, Paimon. I hope you're stressed.
Smith?
Yeah, not bad. And quite fitting, too. I'll remember it.
That's just a job title. That's not really a nickname. It also sounds like a last name. Shilonen Smith. Doesn't really sound right, does it?
But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname.
Is this the true moral of the story, Paimon trying to come up with a nickname? That would be quite good.
Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing.
Watch smithing.
Closely.
Oh, where are we going? Just going. Oh, we get to use her and use the roller skates up the wall. Let's freaking go. Oh, I should probably have broken that thing.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees.
Oh no, it's fine. I just do that. Okay.
The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other.
Whoa, look at her go. She can just go down. Woo!
There. That should complete the flow.
Wow. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's supposed to be. Oh, sorry, my mouse was defaulted up at the middle of the screen and her legs was there. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to point at the legs. Is that the power of the children echoes?
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes.
Oh, okay.
But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
Her nail polish is so cool. Really not that hard to do if you just put like some tape on your nails. Like first you do the main coat and then you do like a little crisscross and then with some tape and then just color over it with the other color. Yeah. Then you have like a little shiny rock pattern. That would be so cool. Anyway.
More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand.
Daisy dislikes her legs? No, I just didn't want to point at her legs. It's mean to put your mouse on someone's leg. Oh, does she have sparkles on her leg? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the thighs.
I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with anchor 1 and activate it with density 3 phlogiston.
Huge diagram just appeared!
That looks neat. So that is how they paint on the walls, I guess? Huh? There's a little bit of a mess there, you know?
Tlasoli's central inscription is even floating!
Paimon always explaining what is happening is really good. Thank you, Paimon. After some time, the blast of Losgen cease and the central inscription returned to Xylon's hands. Whoop.
So are you done checking the inscription, Shilonen? How does it look?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
So you're saying everything is normal?
That means we can help Tlasoli and Nichka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Oh.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
No. Doesn't seem like it's not necessary.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person.
Okay, so they are gonna be like, this isn't good. But maybe they're gonna be like, this isn't good, but we're gonna find a solution to do something similar. But different.
By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Crime? It is crime! She's stealing people's memories, Paimon, without their consent! What do you mean it seems like she's committing a crime?
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this Blaze Gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this Blaze Gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines.
Can you steal with consent? Then it's called borrowing, or like it's actually getting something with permission. So it's not called stealing anymore. So technically, no. Unless you're being like silly about it. Being like, can I steal your pen for one moment? Then it's not really stealing. Or like, can I steal one of the cookies in your cookie jar? You know, that... But then you're not actually stealing them.
In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
So before you're able to retrieve the sand, you're most likely drown.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long.
Oh no, what terrible that thing would be. I would definitely never talk to myself.
Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nechka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line.
It's called a stream of Sidelone, and I'll have you know. I'm just joking.
There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nechka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Tlisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine. As long as every extracted memory is correct, Nechka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nechka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
So at any moment she might just... I see. This is the problem that we can't ignore. Well, I don't think that's necessary. Well, that is also concerning. But I think the problem started before this whole thing. We found out about this, but okay.
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlisoli will...
She already made up her mind. Yeah, she's ready to pay the price. That is like... Yeah, you'll remember that I'm your mom, but then I'll just die, so like, bye. Like, huh? That... What's the point?
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on,
some delicious
let's
air.
go see Auntie.
Yum, yum, yummy air. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. It was just such a sharp inhale, like... I love delicious air. Okay, I agree with the delivery man. She does live quite far out, and this is so annoying. Can I borrow you again, friend? Thank you, you're such a sweetie. Get in there. This poor thing is just gonna be left at the mountaintop and be like, why am I up here? How did this happen? This happens every time. I'm sorry. Oh, I almost got stuck on that. Knock knock!
This is order.
Ah.
Crumble.
Rocks for your lovely home.
Quake.
Oh no.
Ah, Shilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Did you defeat the baddie yet? I think I'm the baddie at the moment.
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates.
Let me just... There we go. Thank you.
I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses.
The whole cutscene's gonna be misplaced now. Yeah, they're gonna not show up in the camera, especially Cylone, and I think she was supposed to stand a few steps closer here.
The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nechka's past.
Yeah.
We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly.
Because look at where the Traveler on Paimon is looking. She was supposed to stand probably here. No, she's just having a bit of distance, you know?
If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription.
I'm surprised she even lets her go this far, like... It's like, oh, okay, you're getting the memories for your daughter. Alright, I guess it's fine to do that without consent. But if you take any other memories, I'm gonna come in there. Like, how will she know?
After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
Gosh, take your chocolate at once. Oh no. Where would the chocolate go when she's gone? Will there even be more chocolate? We need to make that chocolate that I have in my that I just got from my recipe thing. Heck.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nechka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nechka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nechka?
I guess she, like, went to the right place now. Too bad. It would have been... It didn't actually change that much. It wasn't that bad. Like that one time where Paimon was just completely out of frame or whoever it was.
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Jeez.
Oh, is Nechka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
We haven't actually seen her all this time, though. I'm a bit concerned. Oh no, did she fall? Maybe she knocked something over.
Uh-oh. What if something fell on her? We should check. Paimon will go have a look.
Is the mom gonna be like... If the mom is gonna be like, no, I'll do it, then I'm concerned.
Nechka, don't hurt yourself.
Okay. Okay.
Shilonen, is that you?
Why is it question mark, question mark, question mark?
You're Nechka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Is this a different... Like, did we meet this child earlier and this is just a different kid?
Hello, Nechka.
I don't remember.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times.
Huh?
You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
Huh?
No, she's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now.
Is this like some kind of like... metaphor? Like the mom gave her the new version which has a happy ending, but Shilonen wants to give her the other version which have a... the real quote-unquote realistic end. It's not realistic, it's a fairy tale in a way, but like the dark ending. Is that like... Anyway.
Oh, it's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Joke's on you, it was just an old book she had in storage that collected dust, so
Oh, it's alright, it's just a book. As long as Nechka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you. Oh, seems like everyone knows who we are now.
They know who we are, but they don't even know who you are. Maybe you should spend more time with your daughter. She knows. No need to introduce ourselves anymore. Hello, Nechka.
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Let's check your temperature. Looks like your fever's gone.
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
She seems okay.
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately.
Go out and touch some grass.
Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration.
Oh, and that starts in like 20 seconds. Just a heads up. You want to take a break? Take a break.
What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired blaze gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together.
That's in 20 hours. That's not what I said. I said seconds. Oh, she has more things. She has more memories she needs to yoink from people.
Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nechka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Does she need all those things? Okay.
Talk about being prepared.
We can camp out with all that stuff. Overprotective. I mean, she is sick, so you know.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nechka. Don't cause any trouble for Shilonen and the others.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nechka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
If you don't stir up some trouble when you're little, then you'll never get the chance to again.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. And please don't worry, Mom.
It's like telling a kid, do crimes while you're young because when you get old, you'll get punished for them. Steal memories from people while you're young.
I'll be good.
Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Quake!
There you go. Just leaving some pillars. That's good advice. Yeah, exactly. Paimon said that, not me. No. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Beep boop. We're going all the way over there? Wait, why will you attack me? They're so cute. Look at them. Oh. Oh. Crap. They're walking like a crab. That's so cute. Oh, bless. I could probably have teleported to that point again. But I didn't. I'm thinking about that. Nothing really matters. We can just. Boom, 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 boom. Hello.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nechka too!
Have we seen this person before? Was that the person who was getting the birthday present in that dangerous area? I don't remember.
Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Janelle and the others.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I finished repairing it.
Now it will steal your memories of my daughter!
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nechka. I remember that Nechka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nechka?
She doesn't remember.
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nechka?
I would like...
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
No, look, I understand that, like, the whole thing about, like, if she lost her entire personality, but, like, she still likes books, right? Surely, you should just have let her speak. Instead of, like, even still, like, kids change, you know? You get different, like, what's it called? Interests as you grow, right? So, just let her answer the question. It's not like she was struggling or anything.
Noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday.
I hate this.
Sorry, Nechka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Shilonen.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, Please take it.
Can the story be like, oh, this isn't actually right? I don't think the story will be like that.
By the way, Nechka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover.
Did she write that? She wanted a volcanic crystal. Is that the thing she really wanted?
She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
Oh, no, she's the mom is the one writing it. Why does she look sad? Oh, is she just sad that she's writing the letters and asking for things? Oh.
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Rimac.
In the new version? Yeah, okay, good. Thank goodness.
According to the story, we should be right around...
Also, spoiler Paimon, how do you know if the kid has read... Oh, right, the kid has read it. Right, I remember, because she thanked her for the book. Does that mean she's read it, though?
To kill prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths.
Oh shit, if I'd read the story, I'll probably be like, oh shit. It's a metaphor. It really is, though. Because is the goddess gonna be like, I can actually bring them back? In the new version of the fairy tale?
Then Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry.
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nechka. Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... huh? Wait, what did the book say?
You forgot? But didn't you just read it, Paimon?
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But the ending in the older version is more interesting. Even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait. Nechka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay. Just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
Are you just gonna spoil the ending for her?
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending.
Oh!
You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Huh?
Oh no! Not the mom!
Mom, Miss Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book.
She's trying to keep it a secret from her mom.
We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
That's not the other ending she was talking about. She doesn't say anything.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight, but I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
So, how's the ore?
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nechka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
That's some preparation. I can't say I've ever been prepared to give someone their next birthday gift before the birthday that comes before the birthday that they have next year. That's some serious dedication. Who's to tell they even want the same thing next year? You know, maybe they were like, I don't really want this thing anymore.
Next, let's visit Apaish Palan. He should be close by. Stay close, Nechka. Don't go too far.
Yo, hello Martina, hello, come on in. How you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Oh, you did. It's good to be prepared.
Yes, Mom.
True. Since something, Abby. I hope things. I haven't been there. Want to watch a movie? Ooh, what movie did you watch? I probably won't understand what movie. I probably won't know the movie. I won't understand the movie. I simply won't comprehend. I don't comprehend. As they say in the Persona 3.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
Strange.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apaj.
I'm gonna give you a stone that retracts your memory. Is he too old to understand the movie? No, I'll understand. It's the... Oh my goodness, what noise does it say again? I'm sure if you type it in chat. If you type it in chat, I'll remember it. I can't remember what noises they made. But it's so unhinged. I love them. They're so fun.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome.
Okay, I remember the Wild Robot, that's what it's called. What movie is this? Oh! It's DreamWorks! It's the DreamWorks movie! Oh. Yeah, that one! Yay! Yeah. It was a really beautiful movie. Your sister cried 4 times! Oh! We'll have to watch it when our streaming service get it. 4 times!
What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that? Tlazoli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Sorry, what were we doing here? I was paying too much attention to what chat was talking about. What you're looking to buy? I'll give you a discount. Oh, okay, he just said that I'll give you a discount, that's all. I'm sorry, I was just making sure I didn't miss anything, but it's not important.
Thank you for your generosity. I've finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription. Here, have a look.
Just looking from behind. Oh, right, she's just yoinking his memory. Here. Oh, you're so generous. Here. Surely you wouldn't mind letting me steal your memories for my daughter. Anyway,
come on,
move
Nechka.
on.
Say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for letting me get your memory.
Oh, so this is Nechka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before.
Wait, you don't even know her. Why would she give her the engraving? I mean, I guess she still does the job, like, does work to, like, you know, get food and stuff. But, like, I was like, wait, why would you give this guy a thing? He doesn't have any memories of her. Yes, she must have ulterior motives, surely. Oh, you guys, we doing pretty good. How you doing? Just doing some tribal chronicles. This story is pretty insane. I don't know where they're going with this. It doesn't seem like it's going in the direction I wanted to go in, but you know.
It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
You're good and you're shocked by the movie. Oh, how about relax? I relax after watching that movie. Hope you had a good time though with that family and all. Yeah. Dude, JC has memory issues. So she's old. I'm not old. I mean, at least you didn't call me.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Like your memories.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
My memory issue? Me? I don't have memory issues. This is just standard JC business. You know how it'd be.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nechka.
It's because it's funny because all the other old people start to forget. No! It's because it's funny because all these characters are starting to forget things. about this girl in the story. And then I forget something and everyone's saying I'm old.
His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch.
Thinking too much about snake games? No, I'm not. No.
Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nachka would like.
Well, but she doesn't know what she likes because she's forgotten.
Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
And she's being like...
And there goes Shalone and dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, what a busy day.
No, they didn't bring the kid. Aw, she doesn't get to choose. Why doesn't she get to choose what she likes? Oh my god, this is the worst. Be like, oh, you've forgotten everything about your past, so you don't have a personality anymore. She does, though. She does. Let's just wait for them here. Be sure to stay close, Nichka.
I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave?
She wants to talk about the book, see?
Paimon's favorite? To Kill, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
He's a brave character. This is like a metaphor for her mom. She's gonna be like, I don't like this character. I don't like this kid. They're literally right over there. They can hear us, can't they? The mom is looking over here. No, don't look over here. She doesn't want to talk about the book. Very adventurous pick, Paimon. He's on lose memories. I can remember. Do you remember your name? I mean, it's literally on the screen, so it would be concerning. I can't talk. I forgot how to speak, if anything. Anyway, it would be concerning if I forgot your name. What was again? No, I'm just joking. He's a brave character. I admire his courage.
What about you, Nichka? Which character do you like?
I like Remak.
See, she does not like the character who's like their mom. Because... metaphors.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Quatlique.
Yeah.
I never forgot his brother Tequil.
Yeah.
He was also an amazing character.
Honestly, thanked Paimon for giving us the context. Because I didn't read the books. I don't want to read the books. So, She didn't actually say what your name was? Martina was the name! Please and thank you. That's your name, right, Mod? I'm just joking. He was also an amazing character. So I'm glad, like, why am I reading that as if I have to read it? I'm glad Paimon gives us this, this resume. So we know what she's talking about. So, this is referring to her, like, Nichka, right?
If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Quatlique in the final battle.
Yeah. Wow, you remember all the details, Paimon. I'm so happy so we didn't have to read. It's like you were really immersed in the story. That's actually really nice they did that. Thank you.
Of course! A story's only
I mean, it is Genshin, so they repeat shit every time, but like...
Hey, Nichka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remak, and Paimon will be Tequil, okay?
You just like reciting epic lines. But my mom is that person.
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Quatlique?
But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance.
Huh? Wait a minute. What does this mean? Is this a metaphor? You said it yourself. That's the old version. It wasn't the one No, she did read that. She did read that, though.
Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Quatlique was defeated and the brothers both survived. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nechka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along.
My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
Come here, Nechka.
Oh.
Look at you. You're sweating.
No! I want to hear what her favorite line is.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something up for Nechka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nechka?
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Salon, did you leave us with Nechka on purpose so we could talk with her alone?
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Tlisoli away from us a couple of times now. But why?
Is she a fake version of her daughter? Is it not her daughter? I'm so concerned. Nechka has a strange look on her face. It seems like she's something to say.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now.
Because, that's what the story said. That the person... Let me just say this again. She read the version of happy endings. She says at the end, but she's the villain in the old version. She even ate Rimog and took on his appearance. It can't be more obvious than that. And that's also her favorite character. This is just. I don't know what it's called. I keep calling it metaphors. That's not the right thing.
Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nechka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Hey. I do one with memory loss. Oh no, it's this person.
I finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it, so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
We mentioned this person earlier. Yeah, we definitely talked with this person before. I remember them from the first part of the story, the Chronicles. Look at this person doing graffiti over here. Oh, you can't see him because my face is in the way. Look at him! Look at him go! What the even heck can do? Anyway.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes. Thanks for that.
Wait, wasn't that what the kid asked for?
You're welcome. I just want to see Nechka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale Blaze Gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Oh. The music just stopped.
Oh, Shilonen.
We already know what's going on.
We all doing our best for Nechka.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Pakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
I'll buy you some. If the price is good, yeah, we could buy you the whole set.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
Sneaky plan. Thank you, Paimon, for being good at acting at once.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Someone's taking Darling with her again. Let's just keep talking with Neshka.
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out!
Miss Traveler,
Come here, Nachka.
No! What are you hiding, sketchy woman?
Huh? Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now. It'll be Nachka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
Maybe that I think actually, yeah, it's fine.
Mom,
You're getting hot again. Sure. Mom will carry you. Let's get going.
Don't like.
You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
No.
I didn't.
Nachka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What should we do?
Think your phone is rumbling? I didn't hear anything. No, it's not. Huh? What's rumbling? Oh, you just mean me? Just because I say, Jeez. You're making fun of me. I thought there was something serious. Jeez, I'll never trust you again. So I kinda see what Ceylon says.
No, Nachka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her.
Oh, it's that noise. It's that noise I make. I just realized.
Let's go, Nachka. It's time to go home.
I didn't even realize. I'm sorry. It declines your help, and that's not something I could read. She's striking somewhat, but this, I tried. I tried to read it the second time when it popped up on stream, but I couldn't. I just paused the thing.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today.
This child, like, needs help. This is not... I feel so bad.
Please be sure to come to Nachka's birthday party.
I could say some mean words. I'll be there. She'll continue to feel better.
Alright. It's nearly bedtime for Nachka, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
But how does she already know about the book? I'm curious.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste? It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nachka?
Yeah. Thanks, Shilonen.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
Oh, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nachka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her.
It's like a different ending to a game, you know? You gotta play through all the endings.
The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published.
Surely she knows about this, and that's why she's like, you don't want that. You don't need that.
It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
Wait, so she does remember her past? And that's how she remembers it? Wait, what?
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Shilonin.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness.
Was it a lie?
So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
Oh, shit.
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Oh, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she'd read it.
But wasn't it, like, really rare, though? You couldn't find it anywhere. It's only the new version that's around these days.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories?
Oh.
I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There we go.
There must be a few more books at home.
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nechka.
Let her speak!
Are you disobeying me?
What a scary lady!
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Emerge!
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechka remembers it.
Is the mom the one who's a fake? I'm so confused.
I know everything. Shilonin, help me, please.
Something's blocking the door.
Get back.
Jeez. Yo, look at that. That was cool. That was like animation into a picture. It's not something we've seen before. Kick.
Shilonin, wait for us.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in.
Oh, jeez.
There might also be traps.
Tunnel? Huh?
Whoa. What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here.
Jeez. There's no one here. Where did it go?
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
The Night Kingdom? I don't know where you would need to go. I don't think she needs to go to the Night Kingdom.
Come on, follow me.
Jeez. Huh. Well, that's not that far. Oh, it's in a domain. Okay. The forge. Let's go. We'll get like the one on the team, I assume. Oh, sheesh. Yo! Yo! Oh, we don't have time for anything right now. Let's get up. Yay! Party! Is she just gonna keep going? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. She's done DJing for now.
What is this place?
We're actually not finished before going on. What's time? No.
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe.
Well,
but
so
it
people
appears
in here.
that we've all been deceived.
Oh.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate!
Shady people. Aw. Surely you won't need to go as I'm tired. I feel like I'm too tired to go into. Oh, wait, that's not the right person. There we go.
Bring it!
Let's go. Turbo Echoes can use their blade to climb the things. Wee! Yo, go. Yes! Over here. Oh, I forgot to enter the thing. Or do I not need to enter a thing? I can just go. Okay. Don't get stuck, please! Please stop that! Well, hosted alone as a DJ and they explained, yeah, it's just for fun. I mean, she can just chill here, but I kind of just want to get off. Thank you. Yeah, it's not really something she does or anything. Like, we don't hear about it much. It's just something she does. You know, as a pastime after she's done forging ancient names and making jewelry and I'm going to die. No, wait, she can find this. It's fine. It's fine. Even if it's a domain, it's fine. Let's not fall into that phlogiston lava. Cheating? It's not cheating. It's literally what she does. Whee! Hey, nerd.
Show me your courage!
Show me your courage!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Oh my god, my ping is so bad today.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Oh, I never get to do anything. Oh, she just skates with style. Yep. There we go. Oh, she does that thing when you... Oh! Yo! Wait, how does it know? Just pick up... Okay, I can't get down. Please let me get out. That's so cool. When she's on the wall, she just becomes a cheater? What do I call a cheater? A leopard? A cheater? Not that kind of cheater. Why did I already expect I had to say that? Why couldn't I not climb that? Oh, I have to do it with that thing. Oh well. I knew I had to say that. Oh shit! Oh shit! I should have solidified before I went up here. No, it's fine. It's literally so easy. All the way to the top, Cylon. We can go all the way to the top. Okay, I'm out of here. Yo, sick. Well, she has a different plunging animation when she uses a roller skate, so does she always do that? I don't know. That's so cool. So anyway.
I will have order.
Shadow Raven!
Into the wind.
Bring it!
Forget it.
Oh, I can't have that? Oh, I guess it doesn't work.
By royal decree!
As one with wind and cloud.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yo.
Bring it.
Oh, she lost her roller skates again. Sorry. I didn't see that.
Yes, you are.
The door's closed.
Yes, you are.
Where should we go now?
If we
The
extinguish
transport system seems to still be functioning.
Oh.
Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Sounds pretty tight. I mean, I did use her quite a bit. Whoa, yo, let's go. She's just immediately into her roller skate. Let's go. Get out of here before we lose the... Get out of here before we lose the ability. There we go. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! I thought you! Oh my goodness! But I landed here. Do I have to go all the way up? Sorry, I wasn't listening because I was like thinking about something else. Oh, something down here. What do I need to do? Oh. Oh.
Alright, let's keep going!
Why is that laugh so evil? I don't know why that happened. Keep going again. No, I just didn't listen. That's different. Can I ride one of these? No! Aww. Man. Oh, she was about to jump in there. I was gonna be like, no! No, Salonen. No!
Bring it!
Yeah, please get up there, then. Look at her little jump. It's so cool. Yeah, well, not when she gets stuck like that. I guess it's a bit awkward like that. She can only ride in the... Oh. Can I get my... No! Never catch my lift! This is so lame. Man. What do I do here? There you go. Oh, I could do that from the air? My lift! Get it! Get it! Side loaded! No! Whee! Is that sacred flame in here? What's it doing in here? Oh, this is dramatic. This is surely some climax point.
You got here quick. Impressive.
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter. Even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
So, you're not her mom? I'm so confused.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
Using memories. Forgetting the past.
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka. She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
Kingdom, so is Nisha already dead?
I'm afraid so.
Then, who's that girl lying up there?
An imposter.
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack.
Oh no!
But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka.
Oh no! Oh! She's a child napper.
I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better.
I don't think she's being foster of a kid that. Okay, I thought she was just that, like, I thought she was just like a being like a different, like, some like not a real kid. But no, she was literally just kidnapped. She's just a different child altogether. And she's trying to turn her into her child that she lost? Excuse me?
I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then...
Please put this mom in the garbage.
Very, very scared.
It's like fine to it. Like, it's good that she adopts and helps a kid who's not their parents. It's not good that she's trying to turn that kid into the kid she lost. Excuse you?
Is she really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka.
Jesus.
How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me. Waiting for me to get her home.
But she's... Okay, but like... If it's for her sake, like her selfishness, she can't bring her daughter back to, like, just because she... I mean, I guess it's like basically possessing this kid. But one... Her kid wouldn't be happy doing that? Surely not. And second, she'll die after this, so it literally doesn't benefit her in any way. Anyway, shit.
As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything. And now...
Then what's the point if it's for her selfish reasons? Because then she goes to the Night Kingdom, and she can't be with her child anyway.
Useless ancient name. It's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name.
It doesn't want to help. The wife is like, no, I don't want this. Just sighs. I don't think this is the right time to just be like, you should probably save the kid.
Shilonin, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use.
Jeez.
I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
Let her go. Get behind me, Paimon. Yeah, honestly, just let her go. Paimon won't be kidnapped. That would be kind of weird. Paimon, you might be next. If this doesn't work for this kid, she might just be like, then I'll take Paimon instead.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
I'm gonna fucking kill her. Each cat's already dead. We can't let her harm an innocent child.
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Let's fucking kill her.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
You're terrible.
2.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
Please don't.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon.
No.
Nechka.
Look at that cat jump she just made. Yo! Just kicking it.
Keep back. Those are distorted thoughts.
Distorted thoughts?
Or the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more Stay with me forever. Please never leave me again.
Okay, bye. Well, that solved itself. Did she just disappear? And we are free to save the child, huh?
Tlasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks. Converge, disperse. In ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn. Mommy will be with you. Nechka.
Yeah, bye.
Always and forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me.
She was literally trying to replace you with another child.
The old births the new. As flowers
She doesn't
shield
deserve
the
to be
birds,
forgiven.
So life ever cycles until we return to the land. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes.
Oh no, what
but I
happened
still
to her?
don't know your name.
What's your name?
My name's Napeka. It really suits you. Napeka. I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back
The
and
stream
forth.
dropped a little bit there.
And those that...
Thanks, Johnny, thanks. I'm glad we could talk about boats.
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go?
You know what my favorite part about the Fontaine chapter? Which I just remembered. Johnny doesn't care one bit. It's just like after the Fontaine that's also something that reminds me of Fontaine. Just that bit where he started talking about boats. After that dramatic moment in the story. Anyway. Boats. Anyway, that was a lot. Let's talk about boats. Anyway, that's not what I was talking about. It was a completely different thing, but that was also Fontaine related, so I just wanted to mention it. My favorite part was when Vacher saw his wife again. I don't know if they were married. His fiance. And she was like, I don't recognize you, Vacher. And he was like, I finally get to see you again. And she was like, no. You don't get any mercy because you did bad things. I'm like, fuck yeah. Yeah. That makes me happy. This mom deserves same treatment. Her child is very forgiving though, because, you know, it's literally a child and it's her mom, you know? But, I hope she gets some other punishment.
Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer Mummy, please.
I hope she won't. Sorry, too bad, so sad.
Shilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka.
No.
I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right.
No.
Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again.
No.
Alright, I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong.
Can we just, like, take out our roller skates and give her a little kick? I'm sorry, but, like, violence is not the answer, but... You know how in anime, they always slap whenever someone is being mildly stupid? How about just a little bit of a kick?
She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
She is delusional.
Enough, Tlasoli!
Give it an anime slap. Because sometimes people in anime just slap each other for no apparent reason. For little to no reason. This person genuinely deserves a slap at this point. At the very least.
The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing.
Oh yeah?
Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions.
Wait, if Cylona knew Nechka, how did she not say anything when, like, the wrong child appeared? That's why the kid had, like, question mark on their name. She should have been able to remember, right? And nobody else remembered? Did she just tamper with all their memories? Huh? Anyway, sorry.
Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past.
Ugh. That's rough. Again, she is being very punished. I mean, this is actually kind of bad because it's, you know, it's her memories of, like, herself now. And then she's gonna be kind of sad about it, you know? In the afterlife.
Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce
So
the
it's not really
appearance
a punishment
of
to the
Nechka in her
mom, but
sickly
more
state.
for her. Yeah.
What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka, to see her again.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... what blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her.
I think she needs to talk to somebody about that and not kidnap children, is just all I'm saying.
But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up.
Well, yeah, you're not the only one who goes through that shit. You know, I'm just saying, not everyone who loses a kid kidnaps someone else. I'm just...
Every day.
And try to replace it.
Every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie,
I hope so.
You still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them.
Fake memory?
A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest.
So, what happens with her now? Can, like, someone else adopt? Can we adopt her?
Shilon and Nichka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Let me help you.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nachka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
This poor kid lost their parents and then they get kidnapped and told they are something they aren't, and my stream is dying and I'm screaming into the void.
That's good. If you became Nachka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
She was really trying to tell us something there, yeah. Oh jeez, my stream is just struggling. Why is everything dying? No! Stop! My stream! Oh jeez, it's so bad. Are we good? Struggling. Oh, are we back? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Oh no, the timing of that. Hello, let me give you a little shout out, Kami. I'm not sure if stream is up to date. But I hope we're not struggling too much. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for stopping by. My stream is just breaking. Are we up to speed? I'm not sure if we're up to speed. When we're streaming, you're playing Beyond Good and Evil. What is that? What's that all about? Did you have a good stream? I'm sorry, it might be a little bit delayed, and I'm gonna forget what I asked about it in 2 seconds if my stream actually lives. If my stream lives, we're good. We're still going? Good. Good. It might be a little bit delayed though. Anyway, this is such a depressing story. We're doing the Children of Echoes Chronicle, Tribal Chronicles. There it is. Well, spoilers, but we are right at the end of it. And this child was about to get the memories of a child who died, and her mother is the culprit. Well, it's not her mother, but the mother of the dead child. She just kidnapped her. Well, not really kidnapped, because, well, she didn't have parents, but she adopted her and then tried to make her her dead child. Which is pretty messed up. But I'm glad I never trusted this mom. I said it early on. Anyway, let's move on.
But what about Tlasoli?
Your Good Beyond Good and Evil is a PS2 game. It's in the future. As a why you're a rebellious journalist finding out the truth. Also, that's fucked up. What the heck? Yes. Sometimes it'll just throw you like a story like that. Other times it's just a nice story about. Oh yeah, it's a nice story about adventures and learning the power of friendship. That's what the other Tribal Chronicles story was about, right? You go on an adventure and you learn that the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. And Then we move on to this, and it's just like, I'm making this kid possessed and think that they are my dead child. Okay. Anyway, other than that, great. Everything's great. I hope she gets what she deserves. Can we just leave her here? Like, we don't need to take her with.
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
I hope not. It's all over, thank goodness. You leave the workshop once outside. I didn't read that. But again, raiders, feel free to head out and take a break and whatnot. We're about to wrap up ourselves. We're just gonna finish this up and then we'll also head out. Thank you again for the raid. If you didn't catch that, Cammy, thank you, thank you. My stream just decided it couldn't handle it. It was also angry. I was pretty angry, but it's fine. It's over now. We saved the child, and that's what matters. That's what matters. But what do we do with the child, though?
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did.
Great, thank you. I'm glad she's getting punished. Wasn't sure if you'd be going much longer, but I wanted to stop in anyway. Thank you, thank you. It's nice to have you, thank you. And your raiders as well.
As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun.
Huh.
After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
Understandable.
She's already planned out everything. Shilonen sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine. Tasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly succeeded.
Good thing we found out in time. Someone knew what to do right away.
Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nempeka's resilience. She never gave up.
Aww.
If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
Yeah, you're so brave, Nempeka. Was that what was our name? You're so smart. You're brave.
It was thanks to all
but
of
also
you
smart.
encouraging me.
Aww.
After all, this was already the last idea I could think of.
Genshin streams always go over time pretty soon. Unless we have no more story to do. Which we won't after this part. Don't worry about the story quest, it doesn't exist. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. We'll actually do it at some point, I promise.
I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before,
no.
but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me.
This reminds me of actual realistic like hostage situation with stuff like that, because they have to be they have to be so smart to like outsmart their oh my goodness.
Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up.
Man. That's the worst. This poor kid.
All she had to do was start to cry, and then the
fuck.
guest would try to comfort her, but completely
That's
forget
so
about
bad.
me.
That's so...
She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine.
That's horrible. I was already feeling terrible for her, but just hearing about how she lived her life, she just needs some good parents. My goodness. And she was locked in her house for most of growing up because she was ill with the abyss, but that was not her. That was the child she had before who was actually dead. Anyway.
It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking.
She deserves, like, the mom deserves. The fake mom deserves. She needs to. I hope she suffers. Get this child therapy. It's honestly true. True. This poor kid. I just want to. Oh, jeez.
I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
It's all in the past now. Well, that's one thing to tell a child who's been through trauma.
You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Shilona
But
will
you know
send them
what?
flying.
I guess this is the first step. This is Genshin after all. It can't get too serious. It's like, oh, don't worry. It's all over now. The bad part is over now. You don't have to think about it ever again.
Yeah. Sorry.
You can't just be like, yeah, sorry, I can't help it. She's been through so much. What do you mean?
You are already super brave. And you
Again,
even
it's
managed to
Genshin.
call Shilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person.
It's Genshin. I can't get too glum, you know?
Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
Thank goodness for a playable character.
And it was because of your help
The NPCs
that I was
wouldn't
able to
have
pick
known.
up on the details.
And they lived happily after. Yay! Just like in the fake storybook.
Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help.
Aww. Is she gonna adopt her? Sailor and be like, I'm your mom now. Wait, is she just gonna end it?
Sully
Okay.
would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room again.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna do the zoom out over the the view and be like, ding ding, that was the completed challenge as Genshin now does. Whenever we finish a quest, it just zooms out like that, and then the picture goes. The text pops up and be like, you finished the quest. I thought that was just gonna end there, and we were like, but what now? What will the kid do?
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlisoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
She must have been using the Blaze Gem inscription for a long time.
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka.
But what if a person, in the tribe didn't want to have that, Blaze inscription? She got really lucky, because what if they were just like, nah, I won't be using this thing. It's not really my style, yeah. It's a bit bulky too, it's a bit hard to carry around. Then their plan would just fall apart because one person would be like, wait, that isn't your real daughter. I remember her, she didn't look like this.
It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting.
So also nobody remembered this kid from before.
It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
Well, you can't uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Of course she did. She remembers the kid.
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all.
No mind.
How could I have seen her as a villain from the start?
But didn't she know Nechka? Didn't they grow up whatever?
The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst case scenario actually happened.
That's not super great, though. I wouldn't put it like that, but sure.
But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention. Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
Yay!
So, what should I do now, Shilonen?
You should do whatever you like, of course.
Well,
no one's going to lock you up anymore.
She probably still needs a guardian, you know? An actual guardian who won't lock her up and try to make her a dead child.
But I don't know what I can do.
You can do everything.
Everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shilonen. I just don't know.
Oh, this poor thing. She's still a shop Paimon. Yeah, she can't just go out and be a traveler. I mean, this is not Pokemon. If she's 10, she can go out and like travel all around the world, but I don't know. This isn't Pokemon, it's quite different.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
Well, I think they're more like talking about how she just doesn't know, because like that's all she's known. She's known for like years. I don't know how long she's been dealing with this, but yeah.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past?
Well, isn't this about... This is what I was saying from the get-go. The past... Of course it's important, but like, you know... The present, live in the present, make your own future. I know she's like... She's like, she really needs help, and like, she needs like a guardian, at least a good guardian who can take care of her and help. But like, yeah, go! That's what the Genshin story says anyway.
I'm scared, Shilonen. What should I do?
She's so overwhelmed.
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka.
Just don't cry. Yeah, that'll help.
Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlosoy's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription! You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top.
I would probably, if I were her, I would probably be a little bit concerned by keeping like something that her mother had. Like something so similar to the things that her mom used to steal the memories of other people. Whatever, it's fine.
This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts.
Oh.
It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
Cheer up, child. It's a token of your trauma. Well, it's fine. It has her name on it that her actual real parents gave her. It's fine. It's okay because it's her name that's on it, so she won't ever forget.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
She has to think about that for a bit. Okay.
Huh.
Don't just say nothing, Simon. She's like, man, I have to be positive right now for the Genshin Impact dialogue, but I don't really know what to say right now. Is my stream dying again? No, it's fine.
I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver.
He got me there. That sucks. It's fine. She just had to think about it a little bit. She got it.
You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
Yeah, now go out there, child, and carve your own future. You're old enough. Go out there.
I'll do my best.
You can do it, Nepeka.
We'll always be with you. But we won't, like, take care of you or anything. You have to fend for yourself, you know. We have other things too.
Thank you all. Shilonen, Paimon, and Miss Traveler.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy.
Yeah.
We're from the same
take it
tribe
easy.
after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history.
Oh.
And
That'll
until
work.
then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
She's adopting her. We'll always be with you, child. You know, see me get through. I like me and Paimon probably won't ever see her again. So do you have a backup plan? Do you think you could find anything about her?
I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Telesoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
No, you get to choose now. Your controlling mother is not here anymore. Your fake mother. I don't even want to use the name as a mother. Ugh. Your kidnapper, the abuser, is not here anymore. You get to choose. You get to choose anything you like.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
She's now a mom. Congratulations. I thought she was gonna be like, it's fine, you can choose whatever you want to eat. And then she'd be like, I want this thing. Yay. She chose a thing for herself. No, she's just, okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
Ah. It was a birthday too. I mean, I'm glad that the story didn't realize the thing was wrong. It was just a whole different thing that was the issue. Wait, there's still a thing? There's still a thing I need to do? Okay, well, fine. Let's see how it ends then. Alright, okay, good, fine. What? Oh, I have to wait till next day. Ah! This is just an afterword. It won't take that long, surely. Wait, how long do I have to jump in time? The next day. The next day. Just one. It's not a specific time. I just... Whoop. Oh, stream's dying again. No, it's fine. It'll be okay. I'm gonna finish this. Paimon's not gonna say a little, let's go visit her bed. Oh, she usually likes to do that. Not today, apparently. Why didn't I take the teleport? I'm so far away. Would it be faster to take the teleport? I'm right here anyways, so... Beep boop. This reminds me of when Cloud Retainer adopted that other child. I don't remember the other child's story. It was not as nearly as traumatizing as this. No, don't worry about me. Oh, so stubborn when they follow you. Follow you so long. Huh, actually not that bad. Wait, how do I... It's up there, and I took a wrong turn or something. Can I just teleport up here? Yeah, it's on the higher layer. There we go. Thank you, Wyob. Wyob? That's how we say it. Can I get over there easily? The stairs. Maybe I should just use the stairs like a normal person for once. Just walk up the stairs. Thank you.
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
Then my stream immediately dies? No? Just hang on a little longer. Just a little longer and it'll be fine. Please, thank you. It's dying. Don't die on me, please. Please. So what about, what the fuck her name was?
Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate. What I do know is that Tlisoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed.
Good.
And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with.
Oh my goodness, there were so many of them. They were like in the walls. Stacks on stacks in the walls.
Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners.
Oh, good. So they get their memories back.
Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
So everyone's memories of Nichika will all come back?
Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nichika to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her.
Yeah, so it's like she never existed.
Now, Nichika really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Phew, what a bizarre turn of events.
How is Navika doing?
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills.
She does a lot of the breathing, which is fine. Like she's allowed. It's just a lot more than the other characters, though.
But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep.
It reminds me of those. It reminds me of those edits where people cut out them talking and only keep in people breathing. Can someone do an edit like that, but with Salonen? Sorry.
After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
Was that it? Oh, okay. That was literally not that much. We didn't get to see it though. Silo, are you also keeping her inside? Oh, she wouldn't. She wouldn't. She's a playable character. Are you insane? That wouldn't happen. I need to take a break of this. Jeez. But we all caught up now. We did the Tribal Chronicles. We also did Abyss. Except for the last boy, which I couldn't do. But that's not important. It's not important. Don't worry. Who is on the line? Hold the line. That's different. Chico is live. I don't think we have rated Chico in a while. Playing some Ghost of the Tsushima? I think that's how you pronounce it? Might be wrong. Seems like they're doing a no microphone stream, but that is fine by me, because I have to I gotta head out a little bit early anyway. Crunch! Oh my goodness, I crunched again. I'm so sorry. Oh. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by today. It was good having you. And thank you to any bot vouchers and lurkers as well. Thank you. I'll be back on a Tuesday, where we'll what will we do again? We'll play some Persona. I promise. Thanks for listening. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the raid, Cammy. Thank you. Let me just get those raid messages up here. If you want to join in for the raid, feel free to. Should also start the raid so we can get that going. The game suddenly turned quiet. I feel feels a bit eerie. Beep boop. Yeah. Oh, they literally just started. Good. We'll send the raid that way. Alright. Sorry. So thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Thank you. Have a good night and a nice rest of your day or night. Goodbye. Good night. Bye bye.